Whoa, 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 whoa. Rawr, it's a cool bird. Whoa. Happy Halloween! Ryan stuff, Dr. Mono. Ryan stuff, Thera. And Ryan stuff, Tracken, whom we will not be raiding tonight because apparently he's going to a party. He's too cool for us. Unlock 250 bonus bits every 10 subs. So, let's see. 10 subs, that's what, like $60 now? And they'll give you $2.50-ish of bits. So generous. Don't show this again. Oh, okay, it's just gonna go away. That's fine, whatever. Thanks, Twitch. Your kindness knows no bounds. Rar and rar and rar and rar. Yeah. So, plans for tonight. Well, last time I said it'll be a surprise to all of us. It still is. I was thinking, you know, in honor of Spoopy Night, what if we had an ad break right as I'm starting to talk? Nice. Thanks. Anyway, in honor of Spoopy Night, what if we did some Phasmophobia? Not a lot, though. Not the whole night. I don't think I can do 4 hours of that game. Thing is, it kind of hinges on whether or not Dracana can join us. Because, you see, I recently prestiged, so that means that I have garbage tools again. So, it would all depend on if Dracana can come, and her computer's having some difficulties right now. I think her video card is dying. At least one of the cooling fans on it has crapped out entirely. And the other fan is attempting to pick up the slack. Alien Isolation? No thank you. That's too spoopy for me. Wait, do I even have that? I absolutely would. Most likely through Tracken. Yep, there it is. Alien Isolation. But I think I'm gonna let Tracken do that one because he is the bigger Aliens fan. But if Dracana can't make it, then there is System Shock 2 that we can get into. Or we can just say, we finished Link to the Past. Because we started that like a couple weeks ago. And then left off. Silent Hill 2 Remake, don't have that. I've never actually played Silent Hill 2. I've only ever played the first one. I liked it a lot, and I've heard part 2. No, that's 3. 2. Part 2 is the best Silent Hill game, and probably the best horror game of all time. Like, not just in the Silent Hill series, but the whole genre. I know about Pyramid Head. Unfortunately, I also know the plot twist of the game. So, that kind of stinks. No, way, it will not catch me by surprise. Because I have watched other people play it. Yeah. close the things I do not need right now. Fear. Well, I've already got System Shock loaded into the this live scene, so Splatterhouse. It's so spoopy. I remember the commercials for that. They were like, "Look how intense, violent, and oh, the horror and the blood." Oh, they were actually showing commercials talking about that. Man, times have changed. This was, I think, this was before the ESRB existed. And it's just, you play as a big hulky guy with a hockey mask because Jason Voorhees, and you wield a 2x4. Okay, ad break is done. I am going to message Dracana and say "rar?" ? And we'll see if she responds. She's currently showing away, so that's not a good sign. Like I said, her video card is dying, so it may actually be a bad idea for us to do this. That might push it over the edge. Rar and stuff, Seru. Phasmophobia is very horribly badly optimized. It even makes my computer run hot. And I think it's probably because it's like not throttling the frame rate. So it's just, you need hundreds of FPS, the maximum amount. So the Oblivion Game Informer, oh, I'm guessing still have the Oblivion Game Informer from 2004. It says Xbox 2. Man, were they way off on their math. But yeah, Phasmophobia is not very well optimized. You would think, after how wildly successful that game has been, that they would have been able to bring in some more people, maybe fancy it up a little bit. It still seems to use, like, store-bought assets in some cases. They did redo some of the maps. I am really looking forward to how many FPS do I need set. Yes. This coming March to Xbox 2. And PlayStation 3. Wait, did it come out on the PlayStation? I know it was PC. It definitely, they would have had to do PlayStation. They would have done every single platform they could. Yes, but it was crap. What, was it buggy? Was it prone to crashing? A Bethesda game? Say it isn't so. There are still glitches in the Oblivion remaster. If you cast like an invisibility spell, and then like save and load, you will be permanently, well, visually invisible, even after the effect ends. How the hell has it been 20 years since Oblivion launched in March 2006? Time happens. It happens to us all. It just seems to happen faster to some than others. So, there. It seemed to be like shifted a bit over. Thera with the resub. You know, I need to turn on the sub discount thingy sometime. I need to find out like when everybody's subs usually end, so that I can just say, yep, there's a discount today, and everybody gets monies off. Morrowind turns 25. I'm guessing in 2027. So, you had... Hang on. Oh, why do you do this? Why do you put the window all the way over there where the menu bar is off the screen so I can't drag it back onto the screen? Alright. Morrowind release date. Came out... We'll just say 2002. Yeah, 2002. Fine. Oblivion release date. 2006. 4 years difference. Now, Skyrim came out in 2011. I remember the 11-11-11 thing they were shooting for. So, 4 years difference from Morrowind to Oblivion. 5 years from Oblivion to Skyrim. We are now... What is this? 14, coming 15 years waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. What is that, Hammerfell, they're going to call it? Oh, but they've re-released Skyrim a dozen times. Alright. Well, Dracana has not responded. So, I'm going to say we're probably not doing some Faz. Or we could do a little. I mean, just a bit, even though I'm going to have crappy tools and it'll be much harder to figure out what the ghost is. Personally, I'd rather just go back to Link to the Past. Finish that out. Because we left off right at the beginning of the Dark World. We just defeated Agahin and, you know, Nemesis. Interested to see how the difference between System Shock 1 and 2. It is pretty different. System Shock 2 actually has a lot more RPG stuff with, you know, like, not really leveling, but you put points in different skills and create a build for your character. No. Not that. Okay, try that. Uh-oh. This is a mature-rated game. May not be suitable for some viewers. So all of the very many children that watch this stream are going to have to go do something else. Like go trick-or-treating like kids are supposed to today. As if I had any kids watching. Okay. It did not update the category. Okay, try that again. System Shock 2. Done. Set it. Don't change it back. Don't do that to me again. I'm watching you. It didn't change it. Okay. So, System Shock 2 it is. Whoosh. Made by the same people. This is the remaster, and it was made by the same people who did the System Shock 1 that we just finished, Night Dive. Sadly, they didn't put quite as much effort into this one as they did the first one. Kex. And they didn't bother, like, up-resing or whatever those two logos. Those are the originals. But, behold, Trioptimum Corporation. The title screen's a little bit simpler than the other one. We're just gonna new game, normal difficulty, campaign. What is all this? Okay, no mods. Start game, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Trioptimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Triop's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Trioptimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
As a UNN Von Braun, we've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
So it took 42 years for Trioptimum to be relicensed. Also, I need to adjust the volume. So let's just take a moment over here. Advanced audio properties. Here you are. Because it did not add the 0. There it is. There we go. That's better. Because that was like pushing into the red. It's a bit loud. So here we are.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
Yeah, but first, we gotta look around, right? Insert card dial number, no refunds. Yeah, that was really, really quiet. I'm glad I turned on the subtitles. Reminds you of Half-Life 1. Yeah, with the little train ride. Except we get off at the end of the train ride. We don't actually get to ride the train. And see all the little environmental stuff happening around us. What about this phone? Is it working? What about this one? Sonic Tooth Live Skull. Saturday, October 3rd, 9:30 p.m. We missed it. The Central. That would have
Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment center.
Ryan Stuff Croc. Saribot? Saribot? Oh, come on. Saribot, you let me down. Are these both the same guy? Yep, okay. Bad bot. You failed me. It would have been cool if you actually saw like the little train ride to get to here, and you'd see like the city around you and stuff happening. And you really build the world of the cyberpunkish future. What do you suppose it means to be relicensed? I imagine Trioptimum was probably hurting pretty bad after the end of the last game, since we also killed a lot of their executives. Saribot he's bad bot. He let those two other that one spam bot post their stuff. Hi. All of the phones are broken. They must have AT&T here. Heyo.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the Basic Training Center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the Advanced Training area.
Alright, basic training. It's tutorial time.
To pick up... Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now let's try it out. Currently, you should be able to look around freely. That means you're in shoot mode. Now, press the switch mode button. This puts you in use mode, where you can access your inventory.
It's a good thing I know what that button is.
In the world. You can also access various MFDs, or multifunction display screens, from within use mode. Open up your character MFD by selecting the body icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within use mode. The character MFD displays your strengths and abilities pertaining to different skills. When you're ready to continue, press the switch mode button to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between use and shoot modes until you get the hang of it. You'll be doing this frequently. Now follow the red path along the ground to the next training station.
Now, I kind of wish we had like Vixen here, because I want to know, isn't this what cyberspace looked like in the first game, where it was just, you know, kind of colored grids and stuff?
Pick up an item, first highlight it by centering it in your view. A highlighted item will display brackets showing you that it can be picked up. You can then press the interact button.
It doubled!
Which will automatically place it into your inventory. Open your inventory again by pressing the switch mode button. You can organize items in your inventory by grabbing and moving them within the grid. To drop an item, highlight the item and choose drop from the actions menu.
I think it played twice because it counted as a resub and a gift sub. Anyway, thank you for the sub. I'm guessing, yeah, courtesy of Croc. So, Croc, thank you for the sub. Vorpal, continue enjoying the ad-free viewing and the RARs and the things. We have chips, and this time I think we just eat it by right-clicking. Yep, we don't even have to like click through menus and stuff. Oh. You're gonna be put on so much weight. Just shoveling bags upon bags of
To
chips.
interact with objects like buttons and computers, highlight them by centering them in your view and pressing the Interact button. Similar to items, all usable objects will be highlighted with brackets around them. Go ahead and activate the lift by interacting with the button on the pillar. If you can still see your inventory, it means you're in use mode. You can return to shoot mode by pressing the switch mode button.
Got dumped on by 2 of your friends in the past half hour? How dare! Well, we're always glad to see you here, Croc. And, yee, shinies! Dracana, you made it! So, what do you say, Dracana? Should we do some Faz, or nay?
The item you see here is a med hypo. Pick it up, then open your inventory by pressing the switch mode button. Now try pressing the use button on the med hypo to restore some of your missing hit points. Your hit points are represented by the top bar in the lower left corner of your screen. Many items in your inventory can be used by pressing the use button.
I wonder if we can overdose on these things. Going back and forth while tackle the mountain of papers and unopened mail on the table. I think it's not going to respawn until I eat this. Okay, fine. We will have to test if we can OD on those later.
You can search crates and other similar containers for items by highlighting it and pressing the Interact button. This will display a small container window revealing what is inside of it. To take an item from the container, highlight it and press the Take button. This will automatically place that item in your inventory. To close the container window and return to shoot mode, press the Switch Mode button.
You couldn't open your PC? Why not? It's like the screws just tighten down. Rawr, stuffed cherry. Anyway, we got Fermium. Tizen with the raid. Rawr and Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian, and right now we're playing some System Shock 2. That might change in a minute. It might not. Oh, no place to lay it down. I guess that would be an issue. Normally, whenever I dust out my PC, I actually take it outside or down to... I would take it to the garage. But that might be a little trickier for you, because you'd have to go downstairs holding the big chunky PC. How's it going? We are still in tutorial time, but like I said, it may or may not change. I'm guessing may not change. We're gonna still be doing this.
One of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your personal digital assistant, or PDA. This device stores audio logs, emails, and other useful information. You can open the PDA by selecting the disk icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within use mode. Now try picking up the audio log item in front of you.
Done.
The message currently visible on your screen is coming from the audio log you just picked up. You can listen to the most recent log you picked up by pressing the Play Media button. Conveniently, your PDA now contains that audio log, which can be replayed at any time in the logs section. You're also able to reread any email received in the email section. Similarly, as you complete objectives and discover crucial items, the notes section will populate with mission data.
So, your most important tool as a soldier is an iPad. You would have rated, but you gave up on streaming because the game you were playing was crashing. Ugh. It just takes the wind right out of your sails when stuff like that happens, and you end up having to do like a tech stream and fix a problem, or you can't fix it, and it's like, well, now what do I do? Pleased to know that Dracula is deaded. Vlad Dracula. How many times did you have to reload?
Now it's time to learn about jumping and mantling. To jump, simply press the jump button. Some surfaces can be mantled onto by holding down the jump button. Mantling lets you pull yourself up to ledges and other high places in front of you.
Haha.
Give it a try.
There. Try has been given. Game crashed like 5 times.
Well.
Blah.
Remember, if you're unclear on any aspect of what you've just learned, you can repeat the training as often as you wish.
The Thinking Man's Army, OSA. UNN starts with you. Marines.
If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided here. Advanced training will familiarize you with the 3 key areas of military service: weapons training, technical training, and psionics training. Approach the Cyberlink booth of your choice to train in that area. When you finish training in the 3 areas, proceed directly to the recruitment center to choose and start your military career.
All right, wannabe. If you want to learn the weapon skills,
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
Joining the Marines, come on in. We're looking for a few good men.
Wow, the Marines give you a dragon fruit just for showing up for their training. Nom 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 nom. Draco Cretel with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I'm Cassedrian, and we're playing some System Shock 2 because other plans kind of fell apart. You were doing some Age of Empires, and, you know, that map didn't look nearly as bad as some of the others that you were doing before. Rar and Stuff for Kayla.
Good to have you on board. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, the UNN has kindly provided you with a virtual cyber interface and all the simulated skill levels you'll need for the training tasks. But don't get too cocky. They'll disappear once you leave the booth.
No, bigger on energy, no heavy weapons. They do not trust me with the big guns. They have been far easier than previous missions, which is good.
Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table. You can equip the weapons by either dragging it into your weapon equip slot on the right side of your inventory, or by selecting equip from the actions menu. To lock and load the ammo clip, hit the reload button. Once you've loaded the firearm, take a shot at the dummy robot by pressing the fire button when in shoot mode. Notice how its health bar gets shorter as you chip away at it.
And it also jerks your camera because of recoil. Oh, okay. It's not actually... There's not like a reload animation. Or there is? Hang on, bang. Yeah, it just goes back up to 12 and he's still holding the gun. Okay. I thought there was a reload animation.
Some items need to be charged with energy before they can be used. Pick up the laser pistol. Now, use the recharging station nearby. The recharge station will juice up all your energy-based items. Weapons, batteries, you name it.
I like energy weapons. Also, another thing. Set phasers to kill. Takes a moment to recharge after that, but I like energy weapons.
Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm is in.
I'm kind of blocking it, but
Green
it's
is
there.
good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool, open your inventory, and drag the tool onto your pistol. Remember that maintenance tools are only good for a single use. Good work. Now you're ready for the Marines. Take a look at the other training areas first before you enlist. They might just come in handy.
Take a look at the others before you come join us. These two guys suck. We have guns.
Inside, we'll teach you the basics of some technical skills you'll need in the Navy. Welcome. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, we'll provide you with the temporary cyber interface, the skills you need to accomplish the training tasks.
They've all said that.
But they'll only last so long as you're in the booth. The object in front of you is a container of nanites. Nanites are consumed whenever you perform technical tasks, such as hacking or repairing. When you pick up the container of nanites, they do not go in your general inventory, but are instead displayed in use mode on the bottom left of your screen. Walk over to the keypad by the door and try out hacking.
There. Hang on. I'm getting infinite money.
Use the keypad by interacting with it. To the right of the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack. Select the tab. Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply. Select the Start button to begin hacking. You'll see a grid of nodes. Selecting a node will either turn it bright or dark. To successfully hack, you must connect 3 bright nodes in a straight line. Beware the ice access and the red outlines. If one of these turns dark, you failed to hack, and you might break the item you're working on, or worse. You can restart your hack attempt at any time by selecting the reset button, though you'll have to pay the nanite cost again.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
They shut the door on me.
Nanites to buy items from replicators. To use a replicator, interact with it, then select the item you wish to purchase. If you have the correct amount of nanites for the item, it will drop into the slot below.
Please make your selection.
Make sure you pick up your purchases before you leave.
But ready phasers, stand by photon torpedoes. We can buy a bag of chips, a bottle of juice, some bullets. We don't have a gun in here though. We do have cliff racers. Or we can hack the megabits. Better bullets.
Reinitialized.
I keep pressing escape to get out of that. No, it's tab. It's always tab to close that.
Make your selection.
How long do you think it's going to be before I actually learn that?
This is a security camera. If a camera spots you, it will raise an alarm and summon security forces to your location. You can either wait out the alarm, or access the nearest security computer to stop the alarm immediately. You can also hack security computers to temporarily disable all cameras and turrets in the area. To hack a security computer, interact with it, then select the Hack button.
Security system offline.
I like how the Navy training includes, here's how you shop. You go to a store, you buy what you want, and you pick up your purchases before you leave.
Security system online.
Important skills in the Navy.
You've learned the basics of the technical skills. There are several other technical skills you'll learn throughout the course of your career, such as repairing items and modifying weapons. The cyber interfaces for these tasks are similar to the hacking interface. Before you enlist in the Navy, try out the other training courses. They'll be useful.
Inside, you will learn how to reach out with your mind. Do not let fear block your path. We've provided you with a virtual interface and the temporary ability to project simulated psionic powers.
Yep,
Once you leave
temporary,
this
and then I
area,
leave, then you
these
take it,
powers
it goes
will be
away.
lost to you. The bottom bar in the lower left of your screen tells you how many psi points you have. Psi
Magic
points
points,
represent
okay.
your current ability to use psi powers. Psi hypos will replenish your psi points. Try using a psi hypo and watch your psi points increase. When you've reached your maximum in psi points, move to the next station.
Wait, should I have only used one? Does it like give you a little bit burst and then it kind of counts up like the med hypos do? I forgot. Gonna be a hyper hypo. We're gonna have so many hypo trains here. We're gonna set records.
This psi amp amplifies your psi powers and lets you project them into the real world. To equip it, pick it up and go into use mode. You can either drag the psi amp to the weapons equip slot or press equip from the actions menu. Firing the psi amp activates your currently selected psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Psi disciplines can be switched by pressing the cycle powers button or from within use mode. Later, pressing the weapon setting button will allow you to select psi disciplines from higher tiers. You can also choose psi disciplines and tiers in the psi section of your MFD. Use cryokinesis to destroy the robot,
and kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding the fire button can augment the power, but holding it for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you. If you run out of psi points, use another psi hypo.
Yeah, you guys don't want to suffer burnout. It just makes you just not want to do it anymore. So you can fire, or you can charge, and you get it in the yellow, then it does a little bit stronger. And if you go charge... Ow! Guys, I'm just feeling a little burned out right now. Oh, it's fine. It didn't respawn. And then we go... Boop. Magic. Well, stream's over. Cryokinesis is cool. There's nothing to cryo about.
Mastery of the mind is a slow but rewarding process. Return to this area if you need more guidance. Before you enlist in the OSA, it would be useful to experiment in the other training courses.
Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
So we can join the Navy, where we learned how to shop. We can join the Marines, where we learned how to shoot. We could join the OSA, where we learned how to magic. Well, you guys know me. Expanding your mind. Choose the OSA career path. Wow, so there are achievements just right off the bat for which door you go through. I should have saved. Rawr and stuff, Punburb. Rawr and stuff, Tizen. I almost said Tenzai. Tizen. Year 1. Earth.
The OSA welcomes you to orbital station Chun-Lo. Ready yourself to feel the limitations of your mind slipping away. We will guide your path over the next 4 years. The shuttle bays at the center of the station will ferry you to your next stage of growth. When you've chosen, head into the appropriate shuttle bay. Get ready to learn things you've never imagined.
Alright, you guys ready to feel your mind slipping away? Pets. Let me in. Unity secure. Unity secured by force. Space wizard. While on this installation, all personnel are subject to search. There is no Fourth Amendment in the OSA. We will read your mind and your dirty, dirty thoughts. Meeting minutes available. CC personal reviews. HM do submit to leave requests. All hands meetings. Anybody supposed to be able to read this? Oh, there's an Xmas party. Kinetic redirection pulls an object towards you. Psychoreflective screen protects you from 15% of all combat damage. Psychogenic cyber affinity increases your cybernetic affinity, improves chances of successfully hack, repair, etc. Side effects are active only when you cast them. Rawr and stuff, BP.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Chu-Lun are modulated for your training. You shall spend a year in contemplation of mass, both yours and that of objects, until you can bend them to your intentions.
That sounds kind of cool. But it said that it gave us the psycho screen, which is the defense booster. What's this one?
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runeng await you.
TOS?
A year in meditation on the nature of matter will grant you power over it.
So this is the telekinesis one.
The The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Shaoling await you.
The
There
pie?
you will spend a solitary year focused in a meditation on motion and sound, and how they may serve your will.
And I think it said that this was the one that gave us the cyber affinity.
The sensory deprivation
Yeah.
tanks aboard the TOS Shaoling... The sensory deprivation...
Alright, do we want the, do we want the telekinesis to pull things? Do we want the defense screen? Or do we want the thing that's going to make it easier for us to do, like, hacks and stuff? I kind of want to do the hacking one, because we're going to be doing lots of hacks. But we're also going to be fighting a lot. We'll do the hacks.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard
Yep, you don't need to say it every time. Alright, we're going to the original series. February 2112. Your year in the tanks of the Shaoling is finished. Your will has grown. Your mind can freeze your foes in their tracks. And you can attune your mind to the inner workings of machines. Second-tier disciplines are within your grasp. You may now take your skills into the field to pit them against your enemies. You've mastered second-tier neural capacity, cryokinesis, and psychogenic cyber affinity. And it just kicks us right back here. Everybody's still standing around. Still can't go through there. Wait. Let's read this again. Endurance determines your maximum hit points and your resistance to radiation and toxins. Right stuff accordion. Research determines the efficiency of your research. Researching organs can yield useful information, and some items cannot be used first without being researched. And psionic ability determines your skill in using psionic disciplines. The duration, range, and damage inflicted by psionic disciplines can be dependent on psi. I kind of want to go with that because it gives us an extra point of it, even though we can't see what our points are right now. And I think going from whatever we're at now to 2, well, I guess it's going to be 1 to 2 in any of them.
Sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and eternal conflict that fill most mundanes can be disquieting. You shall spend a year building the general strength of your mind while learning how to probe the thoughts of the less capable without losing yourself.
That sounds nefarious.
Dr. Chandrisvalan's research labs have produced many of this decade's advances in psionic technique. You shall spend a year serving his genius, learning to understand his insights and whims. Your body has been neglected in your training of your mind. On Io, you will find soldiers who wish to test their endurance. You will surpass their physical prowess without compromising your mental discipline.
See, research is a very useful skill in this game. Health is also going to be good. There's kind of like there's no wrong answer, and plus we can put points into stuff later. We'll go ahead and start with research.
Dr. Chandrisvalan's research labs have produced many of this decade's...
Your time of service on the Kiluan has reached its end. Maintaining patience for a year under the emotional Dr. Chandrisvalan's patronage was difficult. However, careful observation of his techniques and careful, if illicit, examination of his laboratory notebooks has led you to a better understanding of the process of research. +1. Hey, Macarena. Babylon 5's Bester has entered the chat. Sifting through minds. Psychogenic agility increases agility by 2. Neuro reflex dampening eliminates all weapon kickback. Ooh. Remote electron tampering makes active alarms time out faster. If there's an alarm going, I'm just going to walk over and press the button to make it shut up. That neuro reflex one sounds like it'd be really useful.
Acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb corporate and political stability. You shall spend a year battling these chaotic elements, both psionically and by physical force.
Okay, so that was the one that gives us the agility power. It also gives us strength, something else. What was it? Strength, agility, cybernetic affinity, which is the cybernetic affinity, which is our hacking skill, and it's the actual skill, not the power. And then the agility thing. Is this also same stats? Strength, agility. Yep.
Individuals are no more important than pieces on a game board. Occasionally, it becomes necessary to remove a piece without disturbing the flow of the game. These removals will be done in silence and with complete secrecy.
Ooh.
You shall spend a year learning these skills.
Assassin. Psychic assassin.
Many threats to security can only be defeated from inside. Your mind shall be carefully blanked and conditioned with the nature and past of a criminal. Join with the criminal and rebellious. Endure their squalor and chaos. And then, when it is time, liquidate them from within.
Wait, OSA is a bit sketchy. Miss Cleo Wick.
In the grand scheme, individuals are no more important than pieces on a game.
Alright, Psychic Assassin. You are directed to return to Station 774 over 34A. Wait, we can reduce that fraction. Your year with the OSA field base has reached its conclusion. You've enjoyed your power over life and death, and your careful moves serve to prevent great chaos and further death. You have learned the art of deadly motion and the art of complete stillness. I can remain so still, I turn invisible. Wait, that's not it. Poof. Wah! +1 strength, agility, cybernetic things. The things we already read. Invisible. Oh, order from Captain Diego to Soldier. Oops, I should have been reading all that. Soldier, your application to join the crew of the Rickenbacker has been approved. Report to Shuttle Mayfair at Port Francisco at 400 on date. Get ready to become a part of history, soldier. We be dancing. WBD.
Shuttle A138. You have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
5 months later, the UNN Von Braun near Tau Ceti 5, 67 trillion light years from Earth. This is Tau Ceti 5! Except it's actually Ceti Alpha. You worm! Alright, right away, our character model doesn't look nearly as hideous as it did in the original. Where our face was like 4 polygons.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Oh, we lost our memory. I guess we did go through the mind-blanking one.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong.
Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that?
No,
But
my
keep
memory's
your
gone.
eyes open. They're after us both now.
My vision is augmented. I've got those stupid goggles, which apparently the fan name for this character is Goggles.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo recovery.
Cover taken. Give me that wrench. We've got a we got our little psy-amp, which grossly plugs into our wrist. Yuck. We also have a wrench.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Wait, we got things to pick up. Information. The cyber interface. Many of your actions are now cyber enhanced. All of our actions have been augmented. Your cyber interface supports 2 modes. Shoot, a minimal mode, and use, a more complex mode. Shoot mode provides crosshairs in the center of the screen. Fire your current weapons at the crosshairs by pressing the fire button. So we're not actually, the crosshairs aren't showing us where we're aiming. We're actually trying to aim at the crosshairs. Maybe that's why our accuracy is going to be bad. Pressing the interface button on nearby object under the cursor will interact with it. This is... You can tell this is like a very early era shooter. And they're trying to do something very different with it. With just the way they're describing all this stuff, the way it was implemented. Instead of, you know... No game has you just like pop open your inventory like this in a real-time setting and then they describe it. You know, you've got a shoot mode and an what was the other one called it? Use mode? Whatever. If it is a button or a machine, you will use it. If it is something that you can pick up, it will go in your inventory. You may enter use mode by hitting the switch mode button. You can use most objects in your inventory by pressing the use button when the item is highlighted, or by checking the options in the actions menu. To get back into shoot mode, press the button again. Right.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100.
451. Should be easy to remember. The PDA. Your PDA contains every email, log, and info kiosk note that you find on board. It also contains an automatic note-taking utility, which keeps you informed of pressing tasks while on board. You can access the PDA by selecting the audio log icon on the bottom thingy. So, 4, 5, 1, nothing. Screams? My face is 4 polygons. I'm genuinely hurt.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to cryo recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
Got another wrench in case we need it. Oh.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room, one for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
How do you upload cybernetic modules? The MFD button in your lower right corner, or lower right display, contains information about your character and has 4 major areas, one for each of the categories of the character. Stats, text, combat, psi, with the exception of the psi screen. These screens are informational only and let you know that what your current skills and abilities are. Yeah, the tutorial covered all this. Played this when OG launched. Oh, I didn't play this until way later. TTS is down? Well, yeah, because this is another game that has a lot of audio logs and stuff. And TTS was kind of being a little disruptive when we were playing System Shock 1. Hey, she just said that these were hard to come by. Here's 4 more. Boink. Nanites.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
But hey, I just work here, right? Very well, off I go. Oh, hack skill 1 required. Computer hacking! You can't do it! That door doesn't open. Wouldn't happen to be anything with like a code or something. Okay. Right, here is our method of leveling ups. So it's going to take 10 to unlock a skill, and then 5 to level it to 2. So, okay. 12 to unlock a weapon skill. Psionics. You can raise your affinity with Psyamp. That's if you took the cyber affinity, which I believe I did. Oh, actually, no, that raises your cyber affinity stat. It doesn't give you the skill. Agility +2. Kinetic redirection. Screen. Level 2 spells. Anti-entropic field. While active, ranged weapons will not degrade and cannot break. Oh, that's good. Psionics are pretty good in this game. Oh, ad break time. All right, we do a savey thing, and then we go whoop, and then everybody get up, stretch, do your the usual things, make a sandwich, and tell me what kind of sandwich that you made when we get back. See you in a few. Inventors can invent things later. We've got some shocking of the systems to do. 2. Also, I was up and stretching and did not get to see where the hand went, Dr. Mono. Sorry. So anyway, leveling up stations. We got for our basic stats. Blap, blap. We got the Navy skills, we got gun skills, and we got psi skills. Now we already know we need a point in hacking to open that up, but hacking is going to require 10, and we've only got 8, so we can't do that. Oh, this guy was also a psychic dude. He's got the funky lollipop. Psi disciplines. There are 5 tiers of psi disciplines. You can learn more psionic disciplines by enhancing your psi skills at an upgrade unit. To use a psi discipline, equip your amp and then select... Yeah, we went through that part of the tutorial. Ryan Stuff Churchy! there's a thing over there. Oh, ow. You know, no, we're not doing that. See, you can see things over there. We don't have telekinesis. So we'll have to get those later. Infectious biohazard. It's probably safe. Totally safe. Science sector access card. And $20. There's a lot of keyboards. You go up to... Why do you have 2 0 buttons? Just parts of your hands. Alright. That sure is some science.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Exec priority comm traffic only. Operation schedule suspended. $20. See your inventory. I'm guessing our helper person isn't going to talk about that this time. That's weird.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Nope. Whoa. Bonk. I got the jukes. I'll take that. And, oh, sure, I'll take a can of Coke. So here's the camera turner offer thing.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Yeah, never gonna happen. Bag of chips? We're gonna leave the beer. Beer is actually bad for our brain. We still can't hack. Oh, that requires a skill of 2 to open.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
Unresearched object. We can research things. We've got the skills. What? This is a pulpy, kidney-shaped organ that controls most of the hybrid's vital functions. Chemicals needed to research? None. You just kind of right-click that, and it goes, and it just takes its own time. Hang on.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Ah! Monkey and zombie. Well, good thing we got these cokes and these chips. What are these? Antitoxins. I need those.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lester picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Research complete.
A hybrid organ. You've learned how best to target the hybrid for maximal damage. All damage you deal to hybrids will be increased by 25%. Anal cysts. I'm beating the no, I'm spanking the monkey. DNA structure indicates that the organism is a hybrid of a human host and a parasitic organism. Although the parasite, resembling a yard-long worm, has deteriorated to a stage beyond useful analysis, the effects of the process are evident. Severe deterioration of higher-level mental processes is caused by the tumorous growths along the spinal column of the brainstem. The non-human tissue seems to be formed of a composite of small worm-like creatures that have adapted into the host body and taken over a majority of motor control and decision-making functions. There also appears to be a direct stimulation of the autonomic nervous and glandular system. Hence, the organism produces exceptional amounts of both adrenaline and endorphins, making it remarkably strong and aggressive. What remains can not really be called human at all. The damage done to the host by the process is irrevocable, and the organism now functions with no sense of morality or hesitation. Recommendation? The organism is vulnerable to the same forms of stimuli as a human. However, the changes in its physiology suggest a chemistry more complex than is currently understood. Further anal cysts of similar organisms might provide more insight to this area. Well, we don't need this anymore. Just chuck that down on the floor. Monkey, you have anything? No? Yeah, spankings. Totally different. Can't hack that. Need level 2. Security crates. Some crates are specifically designed to hold dangerous, expensive, and/or sensitive materials. These crates are protected by a sophisticated security system which must be hacked past to get to the goods inside. Critical failure causes a thermoplastic charge inside the crate to explode, causing significant damage to all nearby. So don't botch the hack or you lose the goods. Version 1 research software. I think that just increases the speed of our research. Healy. Well, that 25% increase isn't really helping us kill them any faster. It still takes 2 hits. Smash that, get that hypo. And it must be the person that we saw running down here earlier, because back over here, or maybe this was them. This is where we were, and we saw the lady run by, and then she got shotgunned by the Zomblebee. Luckily, we have not run into a Zomblebee yet. Or a Zomblebee with a shotgun. We've run into multiple Zomblebees. I drink your soda. Somebody threw away 20 bucks.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Requires level 3 to hack this. Wonder. It does have a little marker thing. Is that actually showing what that is? Can I zoom in on this map? No. I can close it, though. That's helpful.
Access needed.
Chemical storage.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find on the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
Alright, we've got a handgun and handgun bullets, but I don't think we can use it right now. No. Need standard weapons 1. The chemical manifest for MedSci. We have antimony, barium, californium, fermium, gallium, iridium, osmium, and indiums. Also dead bodium. Ow. Ooh, different bullets. Armor piercing. Awaboium. I think I played this with Voodoo 2 graphics card and SLI mode. Way back in the day. Well, I got it, so that's good. A bottle of very strong vodka. So if we slam this down, we currently have 9 health and 19 psi. Go bloop. And we lost 4 psi, gained 1 health. Not a great trade. So that's why we don't drink.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Did that work? Ow! I might be dead. Oh, can I think probably need to get closer to actually hack the turret. And also have hacking skill. Yeah, we're dead. We're not getting out of that. Normally when I play this, I go with, well, when I say normally, like the couple of times that I've played this. First time I played it just on my own, I did psionics and then energy weapons. And then I went with that build again whenever I streamed this the first time.
Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Which is better, Triscuits or Wheat Thins? Well, Wheat Thins are the ones that I've had before, so I'm going to say those.
Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
Oh, he actually had like mouth movements. Alright. How? Here we go. Unload. Rare stuff, evil by moonlight.
Hi there.
Yep. Someone hacked the megabits again, but not us. So anyway, this time I think I'm gonna go with normal weapons instead of energy weapons, even though I like that laser. Oh. Mini. Bleh. Here, you can have this vodka.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Well, OBR unit online.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
La-di-da. I can only assume that's him in the bag, on his way into the furnace. Can we go in there? And if we do, is it bad? Yeah, it is. It actually is. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Are we winning? So far, I haven't died yet, especially with the reload that I did. Do we have... Oh, we do have. Okay. Now, I know we probably should put some points into hacking so we can open those boxes, but I think we need a gun. So, standard weapons. And now, we got gun. Although we should probably compare the other Texans. We gotta have our guns. Should take a look at the other one. See if it's in better shape than this one. Because this one's at a durability of 5. Where are you at? Does not say... Oh, very good. 7. And we'll just unload that. Chuck you on the floor. There we go. Take that, camera.
The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Oh man, a headache. That's the worst thing that's gonna happen to him today. Got a battery, an MFD game player, and a game cartridge of Swinekeeper. Hold on. Yeah, hazard suits like Half-Life. Well, not like Half-Life, because they don't know where all the hazard suits went. Swinekeeper. Corn attracts swine. Don't step on the corn. Flag the corn. Okay. It's Minesweeper. I'm actually really bad at this. Alright, so there's 1, there's 2, here, okay, yay, I found the corn. Oh, it's Minesweeper. And let's switch to our armor-piercing bullets because we gotta shoot those gun turrets. Someone told you how to play, but you can't remember. I always just click randomly until I hit a mine, and then I lose. And then I say, why did I play this?
Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Just need to get around the corner enough that I can shoot this. Thinks you're gonna get you some nachos. It's always a good choice. Alright, switch to normal. Or miss. There we go. Uh-oh, we're out of armor-piercing bullets. Hey, 2 more modules. Normal bullets. There's a hybrid up there who's looking for a good steak. He's looking for a good chicken fried steak. I know the feeling. It's hard to find one of those. How many, oh, we have the 2 points, the 2 modules. Biscuits and gravy, yes or no? Very yes. Because I'm from the south.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
It just seems like she can give me as many of those as she wants. We've got 6. What can we do with 6 of these things? I think hack cost 8. Oh no, it cost 10. Well, that's no good. We could upgrade our gun skill. Could do a point of this. Oh, what about the anti-entropic field? Or hand-to-hand damage by or increases hand-to-hand damage by a factor equal to psi. So right now it'd be increases it by 1. Wow. I bet that would actually be really strong if we get our points up. How about a heal? Just it's a heal. Regenerates lost hit points. Amount healed is 2 points per psi, so not a whole lot. We need to get our psi up. Psi melee can get really damaging. It can, yes. There is a power later on that actually turns your amp into a weapon. I think this is it. Cerebro-energetic extension turns your psi amp into a powerful melee weapon. So I can only assume you just kind of grab the cable and you just start swinging it around like a flail. Alright. What does increasing this do for us? Determine skill, yep. Duration, range, etc. Things and things. Oh, but we also need to increase hacking. It just seems like Polito is sitting on a vast horde of these cybernetic modules. She needs to just give us all that she's got right here, right now. We'll build the ultimate cybernetic psychic warrior.
Good. You've managed to get into Med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you, if he hasn't been butchered yet.
Mwop. Respawn. Oh, we can use this to heal. It's even got the thing already attached.
You might witness some strange phenomena.
Oh, now she talks about it.
Your cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Don't mind me, I'm just, we got spotted by the camera. We're just turning around, leaving. Does that, stop the alarm?
You do not hide. Sorry.
I do not hide, but I do run.
Your flesh.
Intruder entering medical sector A. Intruder, the many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
Research software, got that already. Xerxes hinting at something.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Or maybe your monkeys are smart because you've been doing science on them. Oh, a surgical unit activation key. We can just stick that on a medical bed and make our own Healy bed wherever we want, whenever we want. Except you can't take the thing off once you put it on. Come on, climb up, climb up, climb up. Okay, got it. Monkey! Unresearched brain. This looks much like your brain, except it's smaller. So it's like your brain. And there are hair-like silvery filaments penetrating it. Chemicals needed to research FM. Med hypo. Med hypo. Alright, more modules. This guy, he was a cyborg, just like us. He didn't spend all of his, though.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Oh, crap, crap, crap. Do I have... We do not have any armor-piercing bullets. There's a turret at the end of that hall. Chemicals needed for research. Foof! Run! Run! Keep running! Keep running! Oh yeah, there was also camera. And if you don't know what foof is, you should just go look up what foof is. In the words of Dwarf Fortress, fun. Alright. I'm curious now. Whoop. Circle strafe. It's still the king. Oh, we need our foof. I think there was some in the other chemical closet. Dioxygen difluoride. I feel like there's a few too many F's in there for it to be that combination. Alright, we need some... Here we go. Some female to male. And off it goes. It's foof and onomatopoeia of what happens if you mishandle it. It is! Oh! Bit understated. So it's real fun stuff.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
Monkeys in the radiation room.
Radiation hazard.
Alright. Out. More modules.
Health low.
Oh, we're super dead. You know what? What if we used one of our little Healy beds for the first time? Oh! Med hypo? We don't need that. Just get on the Healy bed. Boop! It's a lot faster than it was in the other game. It costs $5 to use, but that's okay. Oh, this monkey had chips. That's still going. Is this another radiation room? Yep, know that sound.
Radiation hazard.
Oh, it's got a chest. We'll read that in a second. Eh.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
So that little worm thing we see, it's coming out of their chest and going up on their face. It's highly unstable and reactive, detonates at about 300 degrees Fahrenheit. It's some theoretical potential for rocket fuel applications, except it has no practical applications right now because it's far too volatile to work with. Fun!
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
Nope. Ow, he's got a shotgun. You shot your friend as he was dying. Ow, he shot me a few times too. And they did drop shotguns, but they're borkened and need to be fixed. So we're not going to take those. Armor. It can help you in both protection and damage from protection from damage and protection from environmental effects. Combat armor comes in 3 varieties: light, medium, heavy, with increasing amounts of strength required to equip the heaviest armor. Additional armor includes hazard suits, which provide protection against toxins and radiation, and powered armor, which is particularly defensive, but requires power. Light armor. Also level 1 research. Got that already, so we'll just throw that into the void. You know, part of me kind of wishes that I had gone with the defensive screen spell instead of the hacking buff, because we can't even hack right now. Well, we could. We can go back and do the thing, but I would probably get more use out of the defense screen at this moment. Okay, so this will reduce recoil to nothing.
Reflex activated.
Oh, come on. I'm ducking back around the corner and he still hits me.
Ammunition drained.
Whoops. Can I just use our, probably should have just been doing that. How many bullets we got left? We have 12 bullets left, 10 in the gun. Can do that. Heal.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind, our unity is full of wonder.
Full of wonder.
which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive?
Reflex deactivated.
That's probably fine. Yep, that's some science right there. Level 2 hack required. Yep. Deck 2 crew card.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
It burned and exploded instantly in contact with ethyl alcohol. It burned very vigorously in contact with methane and then exploded. Yeah, we need to get some foof.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
I'm gonna break that, just because I can. It's not like this ship is doing great anyways. Oh, right. I go faster if I go diagonal. You already went that way, right? Yeah. We are VR troopers. Ow. Okay, back to the Healy bed. Use that feature in Descent as well. What? Maps? Breaking stuff? Breaking the ship? And the stations?
to the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Oh, going faster diagonally. Oh my, avert your gaze! There's... I'm glad that they up-res these pictures, though. The art looks much nicer. Oh, different ones. There we go. I like Starry Night. That's a pretty one.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Yep, this trip is going to be totally worth it for Trioptimum. It's going to put them back on the map. You know, after the last thing, the Citadel Station, that kind of ended badly. But this time for sure.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Frag grenades. And shotgun slugs. Speaking of which... Oh, that's a grenade launcher. And it's Borkund. If you accelerate forward, strafe up, strafe to the side, you go faster. Frag grenades in the unhacked inventory just freely available to the crew? I mean, you gotta have some way to pass the time. Yeah, they probably just play hacky sack with them. Shotgun bullets. Alas, we have no shotgun. Station 1.
Security system. Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the Medsci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Nobody could... How would they do it? It's not like they have access to frag grenades over in the break room. Anyway, there's a thing here. And we cannot hack this keypad. We have to find out what the code is. And she said it was going to be up on level 4, so maybe a little while. Oh, this thing. There are a couple of correct answers for this. So, choose one upgrade. Just one. You've got... strong metabolism, damage from radiation and toxins reduced by 25%, harmful effects of recreational substances reduced by 100%, pharmo-friendly, extra 20% benefit from all hypos, healing items heal 20% faster. Pack Rat, adds 3 extra inventory slots up to the maximum. Speedy, movement speed increase 15%. Sharpshooter. Each shot with a ranged non-psionic weapon does 15% more damage. Naturally able. One-time bonus of 20 cyber upgrade modules. Cybernetically enhanced. Allows the use of 2 implants of different types at once. Tank. Increases max hit points by 10. Lethal weapon. Increases all hand-to-hand damage by 35%. We might take that eventually. Well, I can't remember. Do we get more? I think we get more picks later. I am a loot whore, so... Security expert. +2 hacking skill if you already have at least 1. Applied to all only to security computers. Invisibility to robots when security is hacked. That could actually be really useful. Smasher. You can execute an overhand attack with melee weapons, increasing base damage by approximately 30%. Cyber assimilation. You can extract a diagnostic/repair module from many destroyed robots and can use it to heal 15 hit points. Replicator expert. Replicators are 20% easier to hack. All items from replicators cost 20% less. Power Psi. Psionic burnout no longer damages you and costs no Psi points. Tinker. Effect of most weapon modifications improved by 20%. Nanite cost for weapon mods reduced by 50%. Spatially aware. Automap displays the position of all enemies and is always completely filled in for each sub-level. Now, like I said, there are a couple of correct answers for this. This is one of them. The thing that lets you equip 2 cybernetic implants. Right now, you can only have 1, and then that slot, the second slot is locked. We don't even have any implants at the moment, but that's going to be very handy to have later. Now that's psionics. These more level up stations here, just in case you don't want to run all the way back to the other place. But what I want is the tech one. You. We're taking hacking. And we got 5 points, so we could actually do hacking double. We can't hack machine or vending machines, but we can open those loot boxes we've been finding. If I could just remember where they all were. Fill your cravings at the Circus of Values. I streamed BioShock at one point. That was a while ago. There's a box in there. Wait, before we go in, we need to do our thing. Cyber affinity. Wait.
Radiation hazard.
Meh, come on, start. Give it. Okay, we out. Ow. Ow. Okay, there's that. I don't remember if there was a box in here that we can open with this. Nope. Okay, we're just going to reload and not do that. So we picked up a little bit of money. It's a couple of little hypos. I'm going to eat these chips. Not this way. I was in a toxic situation. And the best thing to do when you're in that kind of situation is just leave. Ah, box. Again. Nope. Dang it. Crud. That's, reset. Darn it. There we go. New gun, and it's in bad shape, so we'll just take the bullets and leave it on the floor. And our little cyber buff went away. Wait, not there. This way. Gotta get back to the break room and help ourselves to all of the tasties. And just nom. slam down 2 bags of chips and about a half a dozen Cokes. It's good for you. Heals up those bullet wounds just nicely. Breakfast of champions.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
I think they might actually be coming towards me.
The many sings to us.
Is there...
Taking your Coke. Let's see. Final difficulty 65%. Oh wait, I gotta do the thing. Gotta cast the spell. And final difficulty 55%. There we go. Oh, it's just for a rad hypo or toxin hypo, whatever that was. Proximity grenades. And there's a barrier blocking this, so you can't get into. Password required. Final difficulty 45%. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Another first aid bed key thing. I only had eggs and ham for breakfast and tea. What? No Cokes at all? More light combat armor. We don't need that. Chuck it on the floor. A magazine. Can we read it? No. Well, definitely not, can't now. Got some smokes. Got a Traptum mug. This guy does not have Starry Night in his subscription. Shotgun bullets. I like that the shotgun itself that he has is empty, because it used to be, it still had the ammo in it. So you would have to take the gun out of his inventory, take the bullets out, and then throw the useless gun on the ground, and it would just stay there. A pile of disgusting worms. As opposed to a pile of charming worms. Gotta go back here.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got a plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Well, that could have been misinterpreted real quick. I've made this game where I tried to not think about you. Freaking moron. This remaster, no, it was made by Night Dive. They just, I don't think they put as much effort into it, which is a real shame. Oh my. I actually wish they had made it with the same amount of attention to detail that they put into the System Shock 1 remake, or remaster.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch.
But I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau Ceti 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge. Marie, I think it's speaking English.
No, it's speaking Panoon. That's what the AI was saying, is that it's Panoon. And then people start throwing pies on it, at it.
I spill my drink.
Okay. My defenses are down. No, I don't think the cliff racer actually impacted me. It didn't make the hit sound. Wah, wah. How is this one floating? This is pie. It's like right here. Or, no, here. Oh, well, it's gone now. We'll never know. One of the mysteries of the universe. One of the donuts of the universe. Whoosh. Hey, our very first implant. Brawn Boost. TM. Mwah. More inventory space. And that's because... Where's the... It's giving us a point of strength. It's making us stronger boy. So that we can bonk things harder with our wrench. It does have limited power, and when it runs out, it stops giving us the benefit, and we have to run back to one of those charging stations. But those things are all over the place, and actually much easier to use than in the previous game. Because you just walk up and you hit the use button and it goes. You don't have to like do a little animation where you stick your finger in the socket.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
Oh, he's got a pig player. And a key card. Tell me more about this pig player. Oh, it's the same games we've got. Dumb. Into the water.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Yeah, she says that every time, but she always seems to find more. Careful, careful. 'Cause we fall right back down. Oh, dang it. Did not jump. Also, I seriously need a light in this room. Ow. Yeah, close that. Looks like there's a ledge over there, too. Oh, okay. Oh, no? Well, it turns out I can locate cybernetic modules, too. And a shotgun. Sadly, we do not have the skill required to wield it. We need standard weapon of 3. Too far. You know, if I just had the telekinesis spell, I could just grab whatever that is over there. I think it looks like money. Whoop. Oh, you know what? Parkour. $20. Speaking of, that's a gun, isn't it? Can I get up here? Yep, there we go. Fair condition. Fair condition. So we'll just take your bullets.
I spill my drink.
Water. It's not the water from down there that has like the worms and stuff in it. Yuck. It is an ad break, though. So that means we need to take a quick little stop off over here into this break room. And just look out at the vastness of space. While we all get up, stretch, use the bathroom, make another sandwich. Nobody told me what kind of sandwiches they made, and I can only assume it's because you're keeping your secret recipes to yourselves. I'll see you back in just a few minutes. Whoa. I always mute my mic on the break so that you guys don't hear me going, feels good. Sandwich time. Bathroom. It seems to replay the same set of clips over and over again. I need more clips. Anyway, space is boring. Let's get back to breaking stuff. We have 9 modules, and we could upgrade our, well, we can upgrade our weapon skill one time. What's it cost to upgrade a stat? Like if I want more psi. Oh, it's only 3? That's gonna, then it becomes 8. Well, that's a good start. Actually, it probably would have been better if I had put something into maintenance so that our robots can be maintained. Because our gun ain't looking too hot. But I think this is where we need to go now. Uh-oh, where is it? Excuse me. Stop bonking me! Okay.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shafts shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
We never read the monkey brain. You've learned how best to target the monkeys for maximal damage. They take 25% more. The monkey is genetically normal, an African squirrel monkey. However, it appears to have been subject to a large number of chemical and surgical procedures, both before and after birth. These procedures have enhanced brain size and connectivity, as well as enhanced the myelination of the central nervous system. The skull of the creature has been surgically removed, presumably both to prevent cranial pressure and to allow quick experimental access. Recommendation: the neural construction of the creature is similar in nature to psionic human neural structure. The monkeys are likely to have psionic capability. They are vulnerable to all attacks which affect a normal organic creature. So, shoot it with bullets and beat it with clubs. Get some armor-piercing bullets, but not many. Now we have 6. You know what? I have an idea. I have a cleverest of schemes that I probably should have done before coming down here. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Alright, go fast. Oh yeah, we also have this. We need to open this box. Well, no, wait, no, yes. These are good sounds to make whenever you're struggling with an interface. Alright, some normal bullets, some nanites, but also over here, the security system. And we're just gonna... Great.
Security system offline.
Kitty smiles! Now, I'm hoping that will also disable the turrets. can I... If I hack this... Oh, skill of 4 required. Kaplonk. 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 And we're going to back it up. Take your bullets. And that's how you are supposed to handle turrets. You know what? Wait, yeah. I'm gonna... This is our horde. It's in here. We're just gonna chuck some of this stuff on the floor. We can't do anything with these grenades. Grenades. Shotgun. We really don't need to be carrying the Game Boy. Yeah, we have 6 modules. This would increase... Okay, this would increase strength for a minute. And this increases hand-to-hand 10 seconds per psi. So, what, 20 seconds? I think 30 if we charge it correctly. Costs 5. And we'll stick with increasing our punchy fist strength, just because it lasts longer. So now, I press F2 to switch to that, or F1 to cycle through our first level abilities. Wait, not this way. Or, yeah, not this way. I got the moves. Was there a box down here? Oh, there was. You know, we got a buff. Dollars. And open.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
Alright, the camera's off. I could have just walked up and smashed the camera. Oh well. A small beaker. It goes beep 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 beep. Maintenance tool, we can use that to fix our gun once it gets a little more busted. Recharge all of our stuff, which right now all of our stuff consists of just that one implant.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
Who is this guy? Diego? That's the guy that was in charge of Citadel Station and asked the hacker to break Shodan, causing the first game to happen. Speed booster. shotgun. Average, so I think we might keep that one and replace the other one. Hit the camera. Just, it's right there. Just hit the camera. Thank you.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Pistol in terrible shape, but it has a single bullet, so mine. This guy has more than a single bullet.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down. I'm trying to! I'm trying!
I don't think he appreciated the autopsy, but I am glad that he just kind of turned the recording off instead of breaking it so that we can hear it later.
They're not dead. They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
Oh, damn. He hit me from all the way back there with a shotgun.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
It's 12451. No, we're gonna go ahead and lay down on this bed that's just kind of slanted here. Unless there's treasure? Treasure? Nope, none? Okay. It already had a little key attached, so we didn't need to use one of ours.
Security system online.
Take your shotgun bullets. You missed. I drink your milkshake, even though it's a Coke. Trying to think of any other of these chests that we need to loot. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Money. A rad hypo. Oh, crap. He's loose. The big boy's loose. Switch to armor. Acker. Our gun is in really bad shape. And the big robot guy that was wandering around in that center room there, he got loose somehow. We didn't even open the door. So what was it? 12451. 12451. Thank you.
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back.
I will if I want to.
Engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
Alright, so that gun's in fair condition. As opposed to that one, which is an average. So we'll keep this one. Got some anti-personnel rounds for the shotgun, which... Isn't that just a regular shotgun shell? Oh wait, that door's busted. Hack.
Security access compromised. Security
Speed.
access compromised.
Another brawn boost. And another speed. I don't think you can stack two different ones, can you? No. Oh well. We just chuck this one down here. Okay, we have some of those. We're gonna go ahead and put a point into maintenance and fix our gun. That improved it one step. We might not be using the gun much. It went from 2 to 3. Oh, probably don't need to carry this on me. We'll just put the beaker down in here. I will undoubtedly forget it's there. We'll just shotgun too. Can we make this jump? No. I'm gonna use a psi hypo. Oh yeah, it does ticks up a little bit. I thought it brought me up to 25 and then ticked to 26 and then stopped, so maybe it was just 26. Alright. In theory, I can make this jump. Except if I don't jump. If you just press the space bar, nothing happens, yeah. That is not the correct way to platform. I think you gotta... Yeah, it's important to also go parkour! And then you can get the speed booster and 6 bullets. Guessing you played this before because your inventory isn't full of potted plants and hybrid organs. Yeah, I've played this a couple of times. Ryan stuff, blame Lucio. This is my first time playing the remaster, though. It's apart from visually indistinguishable from the original so far. But I love this game. I love it muchly. And we just finished the remaster of the first game, so I thought, why not just go straight into the second one. Nope. There we go. Although those potted plants are useful later on. Much later on. Okay. Alright, another maintenance tool. Which is good because our gun is in real sad shape right now. But we only have a maintenance skill of 1, so it's almost feels like a waste to use it.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Am I going to go around recycling every plant? Probably not. That would be incredibly tedious, and certainly something that I wouldn't have done in the previous game. We did do a lot of recycling in the last one, though.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
Whoever it is, stop growling so much. We got a game cartridge. Oh, Swinekeeper. We already have that one. Oh, right, right. I used to know my way through this. Yeah, engine core or shuttle bay. Engine core. Good adventures go left.
This is Xerxes. The coolant control
Excuse me.
off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working for them now.
Wait. Nope. Escape does not get you out of that. And I wish it did. I wish escape just automatically toggled you back to shoot mode. You're gonna have to reset. Dang it! Ah! Wait, there we go. Armor-piercing bullets and a med hypo. Oh, I just noticed something. The little cable that's plugged into my wrist that grosses me out, it's also kind of floppy. I bet that feels really uncomfortable.
Radiation hazard.
Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
So sick.
I took a rad hypo and that made me sick. Hell yeah. Is that new? What is? Not the ghosts. The ghosts have been there before.
Radiation hazard.
Hey, cybernetic modules. Oh, the floppy cable? Yes, that is new. Because before, the gun graphics were very much static. I don't think they had any kind of animation at all, other than, you know, the muzzle flash whenever you fire. I thought when you reloaded it would like lower out of frame and then come back up, but I might be mistaking. I know that's how it worked in GoldenEye, and I've basically just assumed if it doesn't have an actual like reload animation, then that's all it was just out of frame and then back. Don't need that. Wait, if I hack this, what good does it do? Because the door's already open. Alright, let's hack some megabits. Oh! Never mind. It went down and back up. Yeah, it doesn't do that anymore.
Faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Alright, we need to find storage closet number 4. And she gave us the code for it.
Silence the Discord.
Drink your Coke. It did used to go up and down. Good. So I am not misremembering things.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triop, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
Got 2 more modules. Version 1 of repair. Oh! Is that going to give... Okay, that's storage closet 5. Wait, did she say 4 or 5? I thought she said 4. We'll try 59004. Nope. Nah, nah. Ah, shotgun guy. Take your shells. We'll need them someday. And need to heal. Oh, you can't hack that one. Map, where are we? What's this?
Before, I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Are we that creepy OSA guy? I mean, we were a psychic assassin, so I imagine we would be pretty weird and creepy. Are we the baddies? Ow, I walked right into... blab. And that's it. They don't have a little cutscene where the, you know, the Cortex Reaver takes you and says, you will serve Shodan well, or whatever. It's just, you're dead. Reload. Guess I need to heal again. A little more. Haha! Can you aim downward? Okay, so back up to here. I want to go this way.
Radiation hazard.
Strength buff. Whack. One hit. There's another one coming. Hi, friend. Take your money. And could you move off the other one? Oh, a rad hypo, a Coke, which I will drink. Nom nom. Here we go, number 4. Check to make sure we're clear. We'll listen to the thing while we poke at buttons.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to...
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5.
Xenomorphs?
They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
Alright, we now have a hazmat suit, so we could just stand in this radiation for a little bit longer and it won't hurt us as much. It's still bad for us if we stay there, but won't be as bad. Back to normal armor. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Right tool for the job. Kill a robot with armor-piercing rounds. I got an achievement.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Need hacking level 3 for the shops. There we go. Respawn thingy.
We do not know death. only change.
We cannot
We cannot kill each other
without killing ourselves.
Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way?
You got these monsters running around killing everybody. It's like, we can't kill anyone else without killing ourselves. But we sure do like to do it anyways. Oh, we got a security button. So we can turn the cameras off. That will actually be very helpful. 2 more modules, $5 more. Alright. Time to hack some megabits. Excellent, good start. There we go, got it.
Security system offline.
And now we need to go. Where is it? Is that it? No. No. Wait. And it was this one. Yes. We both kind of whiffed there. Another maintenance tool.
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
Not a trap. Everyone, please show up. Pistol. Bullets, bullets. Ha. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're safe. I'm gonna give you a couple bonks. Several bonks. A lot of bonks. You know, if I had a better hacking skill, it would actually be wise to hack the turret. Because then it could shoot anything else that comes down this hallway. Then there are also these turrets that are worse. And whoop. Okay. Those turrets are a pain to deal with. Security access card picked up for, I guess this. An unresearched object, and also an incomplete surgical unit. Well, let's go ahead and pop our little thing on here and heal. There we go. Psionics or weapons? Only the 2 upgrade stations. We don't have tech or stats. More modules.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations.
So
Yesterday, one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
This spongy reddish organ oozes a clear liquid through many small pores and sphincters. Chemicals needed. Os. How many we got? 11 of these. We could do a... I kind of want to do the thing. I want sonic amplification increases psi by 2, but it only lasts 10 seconds per plus 10 seconds per psi. The strength buff lasts forever and a half. You know, we're going to go ahead and take the defense buff because I'm getting hit a lot. And we've got 8 points left. Gonna take... Do I want to take Fireball? Localized Pyrokinesis. Damages all creatures within a certain radius. Higher psi increases damage. Duration 15 seconds plus 8 seconds. So it's a dot. I never noticed that. Sure.
I'm sorry.
Trying to not get shot by his shotgun. Yeah, that means doing a little dance. Alright, chemical needed. Ow. I just healed, too. Let's take the little elevator thingy up. Whoop. Little hypo.
God, get me out of here. I've recoded a lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
But she left her gun. It's broken. And we can't hack this keypad. Whoa. Oh, I missed this one.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Fluidics Control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
I don't know what's creeping me out worse. The alien monsters, the gun turrets, or our friends. Probably the alien monsters. Then again, the gun turrets could be bad, but they're not really creepy.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology
Spiders!
join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life.
Really? All those bodies that we saw that were dead or not?
We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
We will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
This is something else that I kind of wish that Night Dive had been able to do, well, had done better. Is, the squishy, gross, fleshy, organic stuff. Monkey? Monkey. Monkey's going away.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you.
Oh,
I know
whoa.
it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then rate you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
To be fine, I'm fine. To be fair, or to be honest, I'm fine with dying separate from the Mini. Yeah, I think I could live without being part of the mass. Overworld 0. Repair software. I don't have my Game Boy on me, so hopefully we won't need this inventory slot. Little imp? Oh, it's a monkey. I'm just gonna. All right, we got cargo bay 1A to 1B, command control, and 2A to 2B. I think they said they were going to cargo bay 2, so obviously we need to go to 1 first.
Power drained.
Oh, our slots are emptied. Oh, I don't like that music.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
This is probably a mistake, but yeah, that hurts me. Think you have seen System Shock 2? Now that you're seeing more of it. System Shock 2 players. Handshake. Lapsed Catholics equals fine with not being part of the mass. Oh, okay. System Shock 2 and Catholic people handshaking. Lumps growing out of the hippies near your cookie factories. I'm sure this is fine and normal.
Please make your selection.
Yeah, we can't hack it. Just looking at it, think you like one more? I like that this one lets you do like different character builds. I would like to have a light though, because it is incredibly dark right here. Can I do something about that? Options, video. Is there a... Now we do have a gamma option. Let's... Wait, why is it... Why does dragging it to the right make the number go down? Alright, we'll see if this does anything. I think that made it brighter. If only else a little. Character builds is cool, but it's a little odd for a game that was meant to be a boomer shooter. I don't know if you can really say it's a boomer shooter, though. Whoop. It's got that style of combat, but you are still like... It's more of the like a different kind of atmosphere type of thing. No, it is quite helpful. Yeah, 1 is definitely more of a boomer shooter. And if that's your jam, then hell yeah. It's a good game. Ah, well, we needed to come here first anyways. Feels more like Half-Life or Doom 3. I've never played Doom 3, but if it's like this, I might like it. Yep. I just know a lot of people complained about Doom 3 being like super dark and you couldn't see what you were doing or where you were going at any time. And they had you had to create a mod so that you could use your flashlight. Nope, up. Kaboom! You did enjoy Doom 3? Nice, okay. We lean more on the cheesy horror aspects of Doom. These guys don't drop anything, do they? Dang. Armor-piercing bullets are a bit of a short right now. In fact, we're gonna switch back to normal. Oh, this gun is just about toast. Anything up here? Up here? Nope. Okay. Used to be the kind of player who constantly raised the gamma level in games so they'd be less dark. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. The game's trying to go for a certain moody aesthetic. I should repair this gun. If it's going for kind of a moody aesthetic, then I might disagree with it to a point. But if you just can't see shit, like, you know, we were in those little corners and couldn't see anything at all, then yeah, you need to fix that. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna shield. What if I did this? Oh, crap. I need a I need a hacky panel so that I can turn off the things. Need a hacky panel. Got any hacky panels? Darkness can also be affected by the monitor. True enough. You know, it used to be whenever you adjusted the brightness, what you were actually doing is just changing, it would change your monitor settings. Really? You're gonna do it this way? Nope, I'm going around here. Boop. And up. Wait. Oh no, this isn't pirate. This isn't the thing I thought it was. This is not the spell I thought it was. This is a PB AoE aura, fire aura. Also, I don't know if it's actually doing anything to them. I'm going to assume it wasn't. Hey, come back. Well, that ability is slightly less useful than what I thought it was. I guess I should have been a bit more suspicious of it when it had a duration. But I thought it was like, oh, it's a damage over time, because I know there is a fireball spell. Hang on. It's is it level 3? Yep, there you are. Projected pyrokinesis. Well, this other one, localized pyrokinesis. Eee, shinies! Are we playing Blackstone? Well, there are aliens. And monsters. And they are attacking our place, but that's Half-Life. Ryan stuff, Vorpal. Money, chips, eating chips, yum nom. Nope, nothing up there. And I guess nothing else back here. Cargo Bay 1B. Monkey! Dan Snacks with the raid. Don't need that. The brain, not the raid. We need the raid. Rar and Stuff D Squad. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some System Shock 2. We just finished System Shock 1 last stream, and my plans for this stream kind of fell apart, so we're doing this instead. It is still somewhat thematically appropriate for the Halloween. And you were playing Arc Raiders. I was watching a Lathe play that the other day, and it looked like a kind of a PvP-ish extraction shooter. Is that a monkey? It has a gun! From Arc Raiders to Blackstone. What? I wonder, does this spell, would that also increase the amount that we get from repairs? Eee, more shinies! Hang on. Okay, 60% difficulty. Nope, nope, and nope. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Yes! $10, 6 bullets. I'm gonna ruin that monkey's day. Alright, where are you? Come on, monkey. Where are you? Or were you above me? You were probably above me. Where are you, monkey? Monkey! Alright, well, good use of our powers. I don't know if I actually hit it with the fire. Because I did hit it with the wrench and it died. Nothing else? Oh, wait, wait. What's back here? Come on, climb. A hole in the floor? Which leads to secrets. Oh, no, it leads to a box that I already opened. I think a better use of our powers would have just been the strength buff. Bonk. Monkey brain. Cyborg modules and $10. It's like the music is trying to go ch 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 ha ha ha. But then they realize they're going to get sued, so they stop. It is a creepy game, and you are scared. Good. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I needed.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo-storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
That must be the creepy OSA guy, because he's talking about, you know, sensing stuff. Oh, monkey! Psi Hypo and a Swift Boost. Mop. So now, I believe that increases our agility and makes us a little bit quicker. Check our stats. Yep, agility, 1 point.
Laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the Psi-Amp on a Beta 4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta 4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the Psi-Amp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
Yep, that's why the monkeys are mad. It's because they've been getting cut apart and threatened and beat and shocked and beat with wrenches. Is this gun in better shape than mine? Yes, actually. Okay, well. You know, until we actually get a mod tool to upgrade our guns, we can just kind of drop our broken stuff whenever we get less broken stuffs. I'm going to need to put points in modification too. Blah. So many places. Ow! So many places you need to put points into. Shotgun's in bad shape. Leave it behind. 2 modules, 6 bullets. Dead monkey. Happy Saturday! Is it already?
Strength
Oh.
deactivated.
Guess it is. At least in some time zones. It's not quite here. Although we probably have an ad break coming soon. Yep, it's still Friday here. It is still spoopy. Wait, nope, nope, dang it, There. Time to hack source some megabits. Oh, this is a tough one. Okay, no go, no go, no, okay. Final difficulty 70%. This is gonna be dumb luck if we get this. I'm only gonna do this like a couple more times and then say, okay, well, yeah. It says 70%, but I'm not so sure about that. Oh, come on. Ah. Meh.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
And Vorpal gifting a sub to... Let me check, see the thing. To church... Okay, good. The text did update and show display correctly. Gifting a sub to Churchy. No more ads. What's it like in the past? Thank you for the support, Vorpal. Churchy, enjoy the no ads and the RARs. Kind of want to try this again because I definitely want to shut off the cameras. Bingo! Ah, such dumb luck. I think we need... Was it here? No, no. It wasn't this side. It was the other side. To 1A. And then we go up to the tippity top. This will cure my back pain. Nope, this wasn't it. Wait, if this wasn't it... Maybe it was that other one that I just ran past. Freedom from back pain! RAR emotes can do that, you know. It's a proven medical fact. Right eye on my model is closing a lot. Dang it. Yeah, it's still being a problem. I think it might be because, you know, I'm like looking over here often. And it loses track of what that eye is doing. Nope, this isn't it either. Where was that? I mean, we've got plenty of time to find it at least. But where was that dang turret? Maybe it was all the way in the back. Hey, what's that up there? Come on, climb, climb. Nothing, it's nothing back up here. If only more people had access to subs, they would also be free from back pain. Well, that's the funny thing. Everybody has access to subs. Little bit annoying. Hey, excuse you? Where'd that guy come from? No, I bet you it's because I got turned around and went the wrong direction. You go 1A. Just keep going all the way over here. Is this a door? It is not. Okay. There you are. I'm just gonna bonk this thing down. Eee, shinies! Three cybernetic modules, and hopefully no more robots. Exclamation point fish, did it not work? I didn't see it go off. I didn't hear it. It's active. Oh, you saw it? Okay. I guess I was just distracted by this. You heard nothing. May have been because, you know, bang bang. Alright, we're getting a lot of mileage out of that hacking boost spell. Not enough mileage, though. Darn it. Dang it. There we go. $22, a med hypo, and 6 bullets. Oh, this guy dropped a battery. Okay, we are finished on this side. But we also got that key that opens the other side of the cargo. Gun turret. Version 1 hacking software. Well, that'll help us.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here. And then I will very dramatically tell them they shouldn't have done that. Yikes! 6 bullets, though. Eee, shinies! What about this shotgun? It's in bad shape. You can't use it anyways. Need to... Boop. Sadly, I don't believe there is a free way to recharge your psi power. So... Bonk. Bonk. So the only way to recharge our mana is to use those psi hypos. You down here? No? You're up above me. I wasn't hiding. I was looting! Take your shotgun.
Security system online.
Shotgun bullets. 2 more modules. A bag, all that, and a bag of chips. Okay, 35%. Shouldn't be too hard. I say, and then immediately start failing. There we go. A psi hypo, $20, and a bottle of juice. Oh, drink that. I remember this. Whee! If I had the telekinesis, I could just whoop, give me that. That's gonna have to stay there until we find another way. What? There we go. That works. Oh, there's a down there. Need to go down one step. Okay. How can I get to that? Is telekinesis the only way? Certainly looks like it. Okay. Ah, I missed the platform. Oh well, at least I can get these dollars. What? 15. That'll pay for our medical bills. $5. Okay, med hypo and a surgical unit activation key. You know, in case we needed more of them. I'm gonna cast strength and shield. There's a guy. I guess not here. One more up. You find death. Shotgun. Nanites. More nanites. Someone just messing on their laptop over here. Inside of everyone is a guy. And soon you will give birth. Oh no. Where am I going with this? Wherever it is, I want off. Alright, we didn't really explore this floor that much. I guess... Well, didn't take long. Can I just... Ah. Okay, fine. I was hoping I could, like, grab the ledge on my way down. No, that doesn't. So if I cast this and do that, and then with that, yep, save. With that running, use our maintenance tool on this. Nope, it still only goes up by 1. Okay, now we know. How did you not know there was a System Shock 2? Don't know, because it's very well known. You shotgunned your friend! How could you do that? I thought the mini couldn't kill themselves. Or kill each other without killing themselves, or whatever it was that guy said. We have to push the point. We need to go into labor. Alright, everybody, you heard him. It's time to unionize. The betrayal! Okay, we've still got the buff going, so let's pop in. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, just... Ah, come on, really? I can't make 3 now. There. All that for a bag of chips. And some ammo. And a med hypo. I guess I'll go ahead and use... Gun in poor condition. Take your bullets. Leave your gun. Oh. Lift is malfunctioning. Maintenance will arrive shortly. I don't think they're coming. Let's get... Nope. Armor. No, not that way. Not that way. Hang on, hang on. I need to... Okay, strength is already active. I'm gonna pyro field, psi shield, and... Oh, he's done like this. Ow. I hate this sound. There. Oh, there's another one. Behind you. Haha. Oh, I'm stuck. Ow. Okay, that's not working out too great for me, so I'll just stop doing that. Crap, crap. Ah! Damn it. I need to go find another one of those security console things. They're making you do math. Cookie Clicker has a stock market. I did not get very far in Cookie Clicker before I lost interest, so I have no idea. But if they're making you do math, tell them to stop. Because it's just rude to make someone do math against their will. Is there a security wall terminal thingy around here somewhere? Anywhere around here? I guess I gotta go all the way back to the other side. Because those turrets, they hurt. They hurt muchly. Yep. That guy just appeared. We both said ow at the same time because you slammed your hand into your desk trying to free your blanket. You were betrayed by your blanket? Nope, nope. Wait, what is this over here? Oh, robot pieces. And then I'm going to have to recast the buff. Ooh. Didn't notice these before. $5. Oh, that's going to pay for our hack. Here it is. Alright, we got super lucky the first time we did this. Uh-huh. Yep. Damn. A fibs! Which is a good thing to catch whenever you fibs. Come on. Alright, it says 60%, but I'm not so sure. You know what? Damn. Oh, I should have saved before we... Where even are we now? Should have saved before I started poking at it. Yep, okay. The back pain is gone, but now there is hand pain. Behind you! Oh. Wait, you can just go inside that room? I thought this door was locked. I don't like explosive barrels. I do not like... Where's the... No, that's toxin. There. Get rid of the rads. Up. Alright. Okay. It's fine. How do we leave? If I wanted to, like... Yeah, back to the engine core. Because we have the med bed back here. I'm just going to poke it for a heal. Apparently there's a camera there.
Potential. Security alert threat terminated. Potential. Security alert terminated.
Hip. There. Yeah, last time we came through here, the security was turned off, so we didn't notice that there was a camera right there. Ah, crud. And we haven't seen a charger in a little while. Alert these nuts! Got him. Alright. I'm going to assume this is... Yeah, that's the Cargo Bay 1. Wait, we need 1B. You know, I increased the chance of the secret fish to 5%. Used to only be 1. And it still hasn't come up, and I'm really starting to wonder. Because I know fish has been redeemed way more times than would be statistically probable to have not hit the 1%, or even now the 5%. So, I may alter that command. To just do something else. Wait. Damn. We can cheese this until the game gives it to us. Man, this is great. Oh, come on. Really? Gonna fail it after we get 2 connected? Oh, maybe I need to turn up the buff. That would help. Now it's only a 60% chance instead of 70. Ah. It's making no difference. Boom!
Security system offline.
Took a risk. So the red ones, if you fail when you hit a red one, then it'll basically just fail the hack and set off the alarms. But if you succeed on the red on the red ones, then it won't set off the alarm and it'll actually complete the hack. Right. Oh, monkey is shooting at the explodey barrels. Cool. There. Handled that. We got shot a lot. So we'll just pop one of those. Nothing in there. Ryan stuff who can. Hi. Nah, I don't want to use that. It's badly damaged. Oh. Oh, okay. He still got hurt. Happy Halloween! Ooh, tokes. Okay, some bullets. IOCB invalid, read fault command F1 error. You know what? While we still are on the clock, we got the security turned off. We should go and hunt down that other turret that shot me in here. It wasn't that one. Yes, we beat System Shock 1 last time. And that's why we're here now. Just realized Mario hasn't come back to bother me for his fishy snacks before bed. Cat doesn't come bother for... He's not coming for his snacks? Ow. On it. There you go. You better go check on him.
This is Xerxes. Due to measures beyond our control, all meal service aboard the Von Braun will be suspended.
No snacks?
Nutritious snacks are available at most replicators.
Yep, nutritious snacks. You can get your chips. You can get your vodka. You can get your grenades. Uh-oh. Eat. Hang on. I need to... Okay, we got that, and I need my shield. Alright, where are you, buddy? I'm gonna do another one of these. Ah! Okay, melee on these guys. It's economical, but not effective. Haha, your gun arm is around the corner. And I don't think we can use this gun anymore because it is in condition 1. And that means it's about Borkened.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal. And being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Well, it sounds like the guy earlier was saying, like, I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I can't be bought, whatever. Guess he found something that he liked. Modules, AP. Oh wait, that's not AP. That's anti-personnel is still AP. And another gun, also in terrible condition, but you know what? So is the one we were using. No, that one's busted. Whoa. Two maintenance tools. We might need to put some more points into maintenance. A laser pistol. But we're not going energy weapons this time. And a French Epstein device. Cancelled. Wish you had a drink. You want some cider now? I could go for some cider. He's snoozing on the upstairs cat tree. Aww. You don't want to mix up the AP for your M1 with the AP for your M1. You guys see that video where it's like all the different things that are called M1s? And it's just like a soldier with wearing an M1, using an M1, shot down an M1 with a... And it's just like the name for guns, vehicles, tanks, their helmets. But we've got a laser pistol. It is broken, and we don't have the skills to use it. So, regrettably, to the floor. Also, I hear another robot stomping around, and I think it might be best if we just don't fight him. Seen it in text form. Oh, we also... There it is.
Malone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
I think I'll be safe in here. You got this already? Yeah, hybrid organ. We already researched that. Okay, now we can explore this room, now that we've taken out all the turrets. Got smokes, we got a thing.
Stay where you are, Beck, I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
So the lovebirds they're trying to get together in this crisis, but then he's also saying, hey, don't come looking for me. Wait where you are. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will totally be fine. We had chips. Oh, good, good, good. Yes, yes, yes. All right, our implants are active again. We are speedy. We are strong. Oddly bumpy ride.
No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna change me.
Hey, he's got our goggles.
Kids, I'm sorry.
He shot his nose off. Why would he do such a thing? And then where did he go? Where's his body? What's that? Oh. Give me a second. I'll be with you in a moment.
Strength activated.
He's eaten. Yummy. Nobody knows. We have 106 bullets. You know, if our gun wasn't in such bad shape, I would be very comfortable with using it right now. Alright, camera. There you go. Dead. And respawn. Everybody's got $5 and no more. Ah, here we go. Okay. We have 14. I really want to upgrade maintenance. Dude. I hate it, but we're putting two ranks into it. Bring it up to 3. And that ought to make our tools a little less bad. Right. Wait, save. Okay. And then maintenance tool. Going from 1 to 4. Going from 4 to very good. Nice. Now we can use this gun. And drop that one. Switch to not anti-personnel, to normal bullets. I don't feel so bad about using the gun now. Although, what if I had just, like, gone all in on psychic powers and melee? Oh, we still got strength going. You missed! Ow! I really wish there was a respec. Because now I kind of want to see what would have happened if we just went like full wrench fighter mage. Whom. Alright. Was 15061.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
Okay. 45M Dex build and 34760, and that's probably the that one storage thing that we needed the code for. Yep.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Suddenly noise.
Was right. This ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
The ship is made out of a series of tubes. It's not just a truck. Back to our hazmat suit.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Radiation hazard. Where am I going? This? No, not that way. Oh! Do you mind? I'm looking at... Ow. How much does it cost to revive? Also, that was incredibly rude. I was looking at my map. $3? Oh, okay. So it actually costs less than it does to heal? Oh, wait, did I? Oh, no, I thought I saw something there. Got a friend? Nope.
Radiation hazard.
Wait, did I just... No? Wait. Is it this way? Let me go through here. A rad hypo. No metal intrude here? Then what's that shotgun in your hands? That's metal. I think these guys are a bunch of hypocrites. Alright. Code was 34760. And we need 45. Oh, can we get some OS? We need some operating systems for our research. Here we go. Got that going. And then let's see. Did I hear monkey? Monkey! Money bullets. Alright, back to looking through here. 45 MDEX. Oh, that's just the telling you what chemicals are in this room. Here it is. Dex build. 10 cybernetic modules.
Uploading some more modules.
Oh, missed this.
Before I couldn't get rid of those jarheads
Oh,
from the Rickenbacker.
we've heard that one before.
Now I can't
In another
find one
timeline.
for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Oh, you're still alive. Wait, did I... Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Save. I always dislike this hallway because there's so many of these doors and you have no idea what's on the other side of each one. There could be a zombie with a shotgun. Poke the bed. Now I think we take this and we go up to the control room that's straight from here. Oop, not that side. That side is Sparky. See the Sparkies? It's bad. We take this up to there, and there's a place where we put it up. I'm trying to kill you, but you keep shooting me. Stop it. This is a very bumpy ride. Yeah, here's the thing. It goes...
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Okay. How many do we have? 21. Wow. Okay, so repair helps, it fixes things that are just straight up broken. As long as our stuff doesn't completely break, then we don't need repair. That's risky. Could upgrade hacking so that we can also start hacking the vending machines. But I'm going to put a single point into psi, and we're going to save the rest for some powers. How much does it cost to brace strength? No, no, no. Aww. We might do strength later. I got a feeling agility is going to be one of our dump stats. Alright, powers. What do I need for level 3? 30? Just to unlock the tier? Is there anything that... Well, entropic field would be useful. Because then I can use my gun in a firefight. Without it getting borkened. Recursive psionic amplification.
Research complete.
Yes. Yes. Alright, what's that thing we've been researching? An annelid healing gland. Well, I wanted to read about it, but I guess I'll just eat it. Tell me about this thing. The tissue can be used to physically heal damage. Anal cysts. The gland secretes a prolific mix of hormones and stimulatory enzymes, and a quickly dividing layer of cells spawns off multiple purpose circulatory cells. These cells seek out sites of tissue damage and graft themselves into the tissue, taking on the characteristics of the local host tissue in a matter of moments. Recommendation: the shared tissue compatibilities between human and annelid tissues will allow the gland to be used for healing, though not as fully as it would in an annelid host. Once removed from the host's body, it can only be used once. So we just kind of take this weird little gland and we just go... And then we feel better. And nothing bad comes of it. Oh, uh-oh. Pull up.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Then we need to move. There was a door that was blocked off back in the radiation tunnels. Hopefully there's less radiation in there now. You know, unlike System Shock 1 here, we're actually repairing the ship. In System Shock 1, we were breaking everything. What was that? Ew! Yuck! Worms! Oh, I don't like that skittery noise. I think it was this way. Yeah. Okay, so I can go recursive psi.
Recursive psi activated.
And if I cast it a second time, yeah, my psi is actually higher, so it'll last longer. And then go entropy.
Anti-entropy activated.
And now we have gun power. Core or something. Oh, yeah. Stubborn nacelle.
Recursive psi deactivated.
Okay, so recursive psi is already faded. You know, even after you buff your psi and recast it, it still doesn't last very long. Monkey!
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim control of the Von Brunt from whomever or whatever is now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
Oh, station security?
Power drained.
Let's see, 70%. So even if I cast it, it'll only activate starboard missile computer. Not quite ready, because there's something I want to do down here first. Ow. You can go inside here. It's very trippy. And there's a monkey. A monkey and a shotgun. Alright, the entropy thing is worn off. Unresearched object. What are you? A curiously constructed hypospray device. Needs nah and ear. Anything else? Cybernetic modules. And a gun in bad shape. No bullets. And then other side. He's got a shotgun. Surprise! Safety first. Don't fall down. Just take the ladder. Oh, nothing in this one. It's so weird. It sounds like the sound effect just gets cut off when it's powering up. Main shaft, core control. What's down here? Oh, but I can't. It requires an energy of 4 and an agility of 3. So we cannot use the lightsaber, since we're not going energy weapons this time. I will, however, leave it at the Horde. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Gross worms. Oh, there's another one. Also, there's a camera out there that I need to shoot. Wrong door. You. Shotgun bullets. Oh. Nope, we don't have a code for that. Where? Who's talking? Is there a guy down below? Oh, there is. No, that's a problem for later. Psi hypo and some money. I'm trying to pick up this little note.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
I'm not sure this is supposed to look like that. Alright. Take the juice.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you were doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
I'm looting. Burns the flaming ice dragon. And Polito is so demanding. He's, what are you waiting for? Hurry up, do things. What are you doing right now, Polito? Darn it. There we go. AP ammo. Oh, what's this? A psi boost. Well, that's staying on and never getting off. And then we got a bottle of juice. Alright, psi boost, an implant that increases our psi. Wait, I wanna do the... Well, actually, hang on, not yet. And then... And once again, killed in one hit, made no difference. What else we got further ahead? Dragon, demand for dragons, demand for the dragon, do be cute. No, I'm not gonna waste my mana on those spells. Whenever that guy dies in one hit, and we actually need to go back upstairs so we can turn off the security again. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Get the things back. Alright, where is a security terminal thingy? that can poke at and turn the lights off. Here's one. Hack it, 60%. First try. I'm the best. I'm so good at solving puzzles, y'all. Okay, so with that turned off, those turrets will not be an issue. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Back! I gave him the bab stabs. Speed boost. More modules. Rawr! Gun in bad shape. Take your bullet. Singular. I'm gonna drink the juice. Bang. Ah. Swing! Nothing there. Burn stuff again, Dracana! Oh no, ads. Oh. You guys know what that means. It's that time. I'm not ready for it to be that time, though. Ah! Hang on. Give me a second. I need to focus and put myself together here. Damn. Alright, well, I guess this is a good place for us to stop for the night. Should probably... And save. Oh no, it's 10? No. It is midnight o'clock. It is no longer Halloween. If you've got any candy left over, it's yours now. Whoosh. And also, tomorrow's a good day to buy some candy on cheap discount. I might do that. I might go see if I can get some, like, Reese's or something. I like Reese's peanut butter cups, but they... No, guys, you get, like, the small ones. It'd be the little bitty ones, maybe, if they even have them at all. Maybe you can get, like, some fun-sized Snickers. I like Snickers, too. What's your favorite candy bar? What should I get tomorrow? Reese's, good choice. Best choice. Alright, we're not going to be raiding Tracken because he said he's going to be at a Halloween party. So I guess we need to see who is on. Dove chocolate. Oh, Dove makes really good chocolate. Rarely see it given out for Halloween. Hershey's chocolate. Someone pointed it out that it has like a real chemical taste to it. And after they mentioned that, after I read that, I thought, it does. And now anytime I have any kind of Hershey's chocolate, I taste that little bit of a burn. You notice it most with the Hershey Kisses. Oh, Saban is still going. He's playing some Dead Space 3. Ghirardelli? Oh, yes. I love the Ghirardelli with the chocolate and the mint. And the chocolate and the caramel. Basically anything Ghirardelli is top tier. Best chocolates. Yes. Butterfingers, Twix, another good choice. Kit Kats, Reese's. Butterfingers are okay. You're not going to find Ghirardelli on sale for Halloween, though. Peppermint bark. I wonder if the store's still open right now. No, I have to wait until tomorrow. That's when everything goes on sale. You get the Halloween candy marked like 50% off or more. Because they're just trying to get rid of it. They need to clear those shelves off to put up the Thanksgiving decorations. So they can get rid of those and put up the Christmas decorations.